back at it. I missed Fridays, but that is my bad. We had life pop up in the way. I think we are back at it. Make sure that's set to mute. Alright. Trying to remember where I left off. That's a question I legitimately do not know the answer to. It's been a couple days. Sugarcane bees. Bees was the last thing I was working on. That's right. I might have to actually build a proper bee farm. Oh boy, these are all full up. Some ended up in the farm. That's not good. Where's my fence gate? In there. Is it just pushing the items around? It is. Oh well. Get out of here real quick. Sleep because it's nighttime. Because of course I had to leave off right as it was getting to be nighttime. Why? What other time would it be? No time like nighttime, I guess. Alright. These in the system, do I have... That's right, I did make one 64K. I'm going to eventually have to work on building a much beefier system, but I'm not going to do that here, because this is not my permanent home. Is the cobblestone farm... Yes, the cobblestone farm is not going right now. Hello, welcome. We're just picking up where we left off on Thursday. And I got some big plans for what I want to work on. 2.1 thousand iron. Getting that built up. The railway is done, so I need to debate if I want to continue down the railway. I originally said this was not going to be the permanent home, but the longer I stay here, the more I like it. And I actually don't mind this little area. That we already have so much set up here. As long as the bees stay in check over there, we should be fine. Which, doubtful, honestly. I don't have much luck with these bees. But I guess I should start figuring out what I want to do for an actual proper base. I should also build up a tank that I can start storing experience, since there's no inventory keeping. What does it take to make a disenchanter? Copper casing and a sandpaper. Do I have any sandpaper in here? No, because I converted something else to make a sandpaper thing. I'm trying to remember where I left off. Other than bees. I remember bees. You've all made track. So I don't have an auto maker yet. Okay. Well. Whatever. We'll just quickly make this up. Piece of sand. Piece of paper. Sandpaper. Log. Copper, which we're running low on. I might have to go make another World Eater trip on the copper layer. Disenchanter. I have some fluid pipes. Do I have any tanks in here? Probably not. I think I used them all for the... Oh, I had a copper casing. Well, fine. I guess I had copper casings. Do I have any fluid tanks in here? I do. Oh, sweet. How many cogs do I got? No small cogs. Got some shafts. And a plank. Make ourselves a cog. Make ourselves a fluid pump. And I can start making a tank for storage experience, or for experience storage. Question is, where do I want to put it? Maybe right off of that. Be kind of our little fluid slash power station area. Maybe right off of this. Yeah, we'll put it back there. I don't need to go to it that often. That should be more than enough. I shouldn't actually need any fluid pipes. I should just be able to do this and that. Add any more cogs. Didn't even think about that. Where's my wood? Might need another gearbox. Do I got any in here? I got a encased chain drive. That's not there. Vertical gearbox. That'll be good enough. I'll make that here, there, there. Now we have enchantment storage. This is going to be something that's going to be really useful in the future. So now I'm also wondering, do I try to pipe villagers over here using our big train, or do I not trust that the villagers are going to, or do I trust that the villagers are going to lag out the server, or not even the server, it's my computer, but like the bees did. The bees were cursed when I was moving those mobs. Are the villagers going to be just as bad? Because I need books, I need presses, and I need to start working on enchanting, because I have nothing enchanted. Although I am, as far as I remember, yeah, wearing diamond armor. A mending would be super nice. And we have plenty of melons for growing and for trading, so not super worried about that. But these are also being used for our power currently, for being crushed, although we have enough, I think, for a while. Although, do we really need that if the alternators are passive power? Do we really need this crusher going? I don't think so. Maybe not. So how's it going on this fine Monday morning? What do I need? I can take these. I suppose I could just hook a cable right here up to those and a couple of exporters and just export some stuff. Dang, it's already getting to be nighttime. That's crazy. Just how fast nighttime comes. I barely did anything today. Oh, there's upgrades over here. What's lots of upgrades can you put in the thing? I also want to see biodiesel. So there's only biodiesel currently from immersive engineering, which I don't really feel like doing at the moment. That's kind of a bitch. But I want to start automating quartz off of this, which means I can take some of the gravel. Oh, we got cobblestone down there. How did we get cobblestone down here? And bone meal? Where did cobblestone and bone meal come into the works? That means I gotta make a separate branch off of that to crush down again into more, or into sand. Then I gotta haunt, which means I need more stuff. I'll get this figured out. I have enough andesite alloy, I have enough wood, and I have enough. We'll use granite. I want to make at least another set of crushing wheels, so I can crush that gravel down into sand, at least to begin with. Oh, are those all turned around because they're... Yeah. These are all turned around. Are you all connected enough now to make the thing? Yes, good. Set of crushing wheels. So now I can crush gravel into sand, which is good. Means I need more item vaults. I'm gonna need to make more crafters. Because I want a pattern. I do have item vaults. Alright. I love funnels and depots. Or not depots, but chutes. Shoot. Alright, this won't be nearly as difficult as I thought. Shaft, belt. Just your typical stuff. Ow. How's the backpack doing? Oh, we have plenty of slabs on our backpack. Interesting. Guess that's what happens when you forget to check your backpack. So I want to make another crushing setup into a sand vault, and the sand vault shouldn't need to be nearly as big. 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3. I need more blocks. All sorts of different things. You can never grab everything in one trip. I've noticed that. You will always forget something. At least I will. I'll just grab a stack of cobble. Jump off of our base for good luck. That the right? No. So that would make that the right amount. Yep. Put a block there and a chute. A couple more gearboxes, which aren't really going to be a problem. Just have to figure that out in a second. Chute there into... I guess we're going to take the vault down a little bit. It doesn't need to be super big because I don't think that we're going to get nearly as much sand as we are the other gravel resource. But that should be that. Oh, minus the funnel. And power and gearbox. Power and a couple gearboxes. Put these there. Those there. Do I have any andesite casings in here? Probably not. No, I do not. Which means I need to make some more. I will get this automated at some point, but for the moment, we're just gonna have to do it the poor way. Those and those. Gearbox, gearbox. Why is there cobble on the belt? I don't want there to be cobble on the belt. I think. What are the odds that I can just do this? So I can just do it with encased chain drives. I don't need to do that with I don't need to do that with belts. If I can avoid using belts, that would be nice, because encased chain drives are less... I think they're slightly less load on the world. I can't do encased chain drives on that one, I have to do belt. Oh well. Maybe I do have to do belts. Well, we'll just do belts. You to you, you to you. We'll just do that. And then hopefully we can hook up power to somewhere nearby. Might just be able to run, because that's going to be going the right direction. From there. Yeah, we'll just do that. From there to there. And then we'll just run our encased chain drives up the rest of the way. And hook up power to there. That's going the right way, and those are going in. I think those are crushing. Okay, so the way to find out is to, I guess the only way to find out is to try it out. We're getting gravel crushed down. Gravel is going to the belt. Is gravel going to go into sand? Gravel's being washed. I can see that. Or is it coming out? Nothing is being crushed down here. Because I think it's coming out of the gravel too quickly. I might need to upgrade the cobblestone gen just a little bit. Or downgrade this briefly. Let's downgrade this briefly. No, I think that's just gonna... Maybe if we do an andesite funnel there. I don't think we're getting any sand. We are not. Oh, we're getting a little bit of sand. A little bit of flint as well. Now we're starting to back up. Which is exactly what I wanted. Now I just need to filter out the things I don't want, like the flint and the clay balls. Although we could use the clay balls for more botany pots later on down the line, amongst bricks and other things. Bricks would be nice to use. Let me give a pattern, or a couple patterns here. Need glass. I don't have any glass apparently. How can you not have any glass? This goofy thing. Alright. Now that we got glass in there, can I make patterns? I just need 2. Thank you. Actually, I need more than that, but... I need to be able to turn you into you. And I need to be able to take you and put you and you together to make a thing for barrels. So now you'll take those and make barrels. I only have 1 slot left. I need to make another crafter. Oh no. Crafter. That can't be too terribly difficult to make, right? 2 advanced processors, which needs silicone. Oh boy. Smelt up a stack of that. Why not? And then we'll make up another crafter. So that way I can also, well, actually I need to make another pattern too. Because I need to make 2 more patterns. Pattern. I need to be able to go from dark oak logs to planks. Because we're going to use dark oak for those apparently. But all of these can go in their own crafter, and then we'll be able to automatically craft barrels. 1 into that. That'll work. Dump that and that in the system. So now with these, we can craft barrels automatically. Which means I need to hook up the botany pots to external storages, which is not going to be fun. Alternatively, I can make them all one big vault like I did down below. But I like this little greenhouse look, though. I don't want to hook up a bunch of external storages in here. I might have to reconfigure this entire thing. Alright, let's make a crafter. It's gonna be a lot of faffing about, but we'll get there. I need 2 of these. I need them to be smelted. And construction core, destruction core. And then this will make our crafter. Oh, we need a machine casing. This will make our crafter. Where do we stick this one? Because I don't want it to be on top of that furnace. I guess we'll just stick it up higher. You're facing the wrong way, sir. Do I have a configurator? Probably not. Or a wrench? No. I do not have a wrench. And I do not have a rune edge either. A wrench from refined storage is 1 more quartz enriched iron. Okay, can I rotate you? That's the wrong axis. That's the proper direction. So there's that. Then I just need to set up an automatic stamping station. So I can stamp my iron down into sheets. Right, but I want to turn the essence. I want to turn the iron essence into that as a pattern. And then I need to build an auto stamping machine. Which means I'm going to need another crafter. Maybe? How does that work? If I want to process one of these. No, not 32 of these. I don't want to process one of you into you. How does that work? Make another pattern. I don't have any more quartz enriched iron, but that's fine. Input iron ingot, output iron sheets. And to make sure It means I need to set up an automatic stamping machine, which means I can take this all down. You can just be a shaft, not a cog. I don't need a cog there anymore. Actually, I don't need that there at all. I just need another block there to block that off. Where are my tiles? Tiles, tiles, tiles. Ow. Oh, I do need that there. That's actually doing the power. Oh, no. No. Never mind. That does need to be there because that's doing the power generation. Nope. Place. Okay, where can I do auto stamping? Could I just do this? Need a chest. I have to build another crafter. I'm gonna have to build another crafter. I think I'm gonna have to build another crafter for that. Oh well. Construction core. Oh, I don't have any more glowstone. Oh no. That might be a problem. Huh. You can do that, and then you and you can do that, and that's an automatic stamping thing. But I need to put a crafter and an importer, I think, over there with a bunch of crafter here and an importer into the system out of this one, with cable running between them and back over there, I think is the play. I've never tried to do this. This is something I'm learning on the fly, so bear with me here. Bear with me as we faff around. So can I actually just take this crafter that I just put up here and just put all of the crafter up here? You don't have any power. Do you recognize you're above a chest? Okay. So if I cable, can I not put a cable through there? Oh well. Need an importer. What are the odds I have an importer? I do not. Let me guess, an importer requires a construction or destruction core. Yes, it does, which means I need to go back to the nether, go get some glowstone, I guess. So temporary hold while we go get some glowstone. And always bring a stack of blocks with you. Let's go run back to the nether and go get some glowstone. Didn't think that would be the problem that would slow me down today, but you know, here we are. There's a cow in the nether. Now, as far as I remember, there is nothing around in terms of glowstone, except for maybe by the fortress. As far as I remember. So if we go to the fortress, this is still in a Soul Sand Valley. Whoa, okay, hello. I guess who could have seen that coming? Getting lit up by a blaze in the nether. Okay, this is no longer, nope, this is still Soul Sand Valley. Come on, please tell me that somewhere around there's something that isn't Soul Sand Valley. I would like some glowstone. Are we going the proper, at least, no, we're going back towards there. There's a bastion to the right. That would be suicidal to go to right now. Oh, you got some range on you, big boy. Magma blocks. If we go high enough, do you think we'll get out of the Soul Sand Valley? Let me go back to the portal. Let me try just going... Oh, we're at 80. I'd love to get out of here. And not be in a Soul Sand Valley. Ow. Okay, how about to the south? That looks like a warped forest. Looks like a warped forest to the south. Let's just go that way. see if we either run across a bunch of... Hey, what's that to the right? Oh, it's a bone structure. Looks like a bunch of lava. But this looks like a... Yeah! Connected landmass. Hi, mini skeleton. There's definitely glowstone up there, but there's also lots of piglins, and I'm not wearing any gold. Sorry, piglins. Plenty of... Nope, I thought I saw glowstone up there. I really don't like the nether. Yeah, there's a huge clump up there. But of course, it's floating above nothingness, so there's that. I guess we can go just try to... I don't have nearly enough blocks, I don't think, to get up there. Maybe if we try from over there, but that requires going past all of the piglins and hoglins. Ignore me, please. I'm just traversing your landscape. Don't shove me into lava. I'll shove you into lava. We can climb up these vines, I think, too, can't we? How do we get up there? This looks promising. There's also a glowstone there that's slightly less floaty above above nothingness. Where are you? You shot me twice. Where are you? That looks slightly floating above nothingness, or less floating above nothingness. Let's try this little vein. Hope we don't get shot down by a ghast. Build ourselves a little platform. And I guess start collecting some glowstone. Guess my platform's not big enough. I don't really know how much we're gonna need, and I almost don't know if I can botany pot some sort of glowstone seeds, because that'd be really nice if I could. Or is there another way I'm missing to make glowstone? That's almost a stack. That should be plenty of them cores. I do need more quartz, but that's what I'm working on making. So, prosperity shards, quartz. Where did the quartz go? I jumped down here to find quartz. There it is. Oh, we're gonna dig right into lava. I can feel it. This is why I don't like the nether. Lava means lose everything. And it flows really fast in the nether, and flows just like water. Scorchia? What can you do with Scorchia? Is there anything you can do with Scorchia? E. Scorchia. Yeah, it helps you spell it right. No, it's just a decorative stone cutting block. Okay. Well, if that's the case, we're not going to bother mining up a bunch of it, because I don't really care for the look of it too much. I know you can do a lot with basalt, I believe. I can hit you, yep, uses. I can blast you into smooth basalt. Wait, combine it with netherite dust to make an ancient... Well, what good does that do you? Yeah, what good does that do you? You're literally just screwing yourself out of a bunch of netherites to make that. There's some more quartz up there, there's some more quartz down there. Prosperity shards down there as well. Quartz right there that's a little more accessible. A singular piece. We don't want to be too greedy, you know, thinking we can get more than one. I think we have enough glowstone that I'm not super worried about it, and we can always make a seed if need be. So I'm going to go back to the portal. And of course there's a tiny skeleton. Come on, go away. Leave me alone. That cow's still just hanging out over there. Alright, not back down our hole. Nighttime, gotta love it. Oh, that's what I used all my glowstone on, was the farm over there. I totally forgot about that. Okay, side quest. How do we make glowstone? From essence, we can crush glowstone ingots. That's weird. Crush glowstone blocks. Crush prismarine crystals will give us a 10% chance to give us glowstone dust. Is there any way to make prismarine crystals other than from haunt lapis into prismarine crystals? Crush lapis, yeah, bulk blast lapis. So yeah, the only way to get lapis is to do that. So lapis is the 20% chance of sulfur dust. So lapis is the limiting factor on that. Good to know. But let's get this finished up. Importers, so we can start making our oh, improved processor. Well, that's unfortunate. And it just... Oh, I didn't even need glowstone anyways. I needed quartz. Oh, I thought that was a thing, not a... well, whatever. Whatever. It is what it is. Cable. Anything that goes into this chest will be imported. I don't think it needs a filter to do that. You connect across you, and you... I don't have a cable running out there. I have a cable going here. Really don't want just a big ugly cable going across, but I might just have to do that. That might just be the play. Sure, we'll make that line up. That'll make that line up. So can I now take my patterns that I had back out? For all of those. Can I now craft iron sheets? Will you do that? Well, yes. Yes, it will once I hook up the smasher. See, sometimes you just overlook the simple things in life. Hello, welcome back. We're just setting up an automatic processing thing to make sheets, which I totally realized I needed to hook this thing up first. Now it should automatically make those. Now can we process 64 of these into that? Yes, yes we can. Dump those back in. Now is this going to craft it internally, or is that going to craft... You know what? I'm going to need to make another crafter. Just to be safe. Crafter. Construction core, destruction core, machine casing. Yeah, we're going to need to make all this. Oh, we need refined quartz. Lots of refined quartz. And then machine casing. Just make one of those. I don't know why that just did that. That to that. Construction core. And need 2 advanced processors as well. Construction core, which I should honestly just make a pattern for and be done with it, but I'm lazy, even though this is costing me more time in the long run. Okay, I'm gonna make another crafter. You're the wrong way around, but that's what the wrench is for. Cool. Now we have that. Now I need... Let's see here. I need one more pattern for item vaults. Processing. You and barrels. Do I have any barrels left in here? I do. Make you a pattern. Put you in there. Now we can auto craft vaults. Take these out. Can I just auto craft a stack of vaults? Oh, dude. Oh, that's so nice. Fastest thing in the world. But we can eventually change that with speed upgrades and all that, but now I just gotta put the processing patterns in here for the different sheets. And this will be working to automatically do our sheets. You made 63. Why did you make 63 volts? I said 64. Why are you not processing over here? Processing 62, scheduled 62. Do we not have enough iron to do that? Is that why? We should have plenty of iron. Why is that suddenly not working? Are you too low on power? We should be pumping out plenty with these. Hello? I guess because it thinks it finished, it didn't need to do that. That's weird. Well, craft a vault. Okay. How about iron sheets? Craft up a stack of these. I don't know. Something's weird. Something didn't... Oh, did I interrupt it when it was midway through doing it? Or did it not actually do it since I didn't have the press hooked up? That's probably more likely. Okay. How much sand and gravel do we got down here now? $2.99K sand. Not bad, not bad. Bump this vault up a little bit. And then once we get this vault pumped up a little bit, we'll pump our sand out. I didn't think about how I was gonna get out of here. Excuse me. Now that we have practically unlimited vaults. Nice. 3.1K. Okay, so you had stopped because of that. Now we can start bulk haunting our sand, turning it into soul sand. And if we send that through our washing, down like one of these other things here, by just running a belt back with a chute onto there, we should just be able to start making... Oh, but then that's going to put that into that vault. I'm going to have to put a filter out of this vault into another vault. This is going to be a lot of vaultception. I'm trying to make this all kind of as compact as I can make it. And it's just kind of ending up like a mess. So I want to automate quartz and gold. There's an iron backpack in here. What's in here? Oh. That's why. There's a jukebox upgrade in that backpack. Why is there a sponge sealant remover? That's all stuff for chisels and bits. I'm not gonna get into chisels and bits. I don't know why that mod is installed. We can ignore that. Okay. So to make that, I'm going to need oh boy, I'm gonna need some way to separate out the clay balls and the... Unless there's anything useful I can do with them. Water amalgamatio. Oh, I'm gonna need that for a bunch of them, right? Amalgamatio, whatever. And bricks. And a brick to make a mason table, which I already have one. Okay. Maybe I will save these for bricks. But that also means I gotta build a bulk haunting system out of the side of that. I think I'm just gonna do the same design I did here. That should make that plenty easy. Then I can send it to its final vault and hook up all the computer crap to that. So, funnels. Funnels and fans. Do I have any encased fans? Probably not. Actually, I know for a fact I don't. Encased fan means a propeller. Make a couple of those, because I'm sure we're going to need them in the later dates. Again, I'm sure we're going to need these later too. Actually, yeah, well no, I'm going to dump the washer into there, that's right. Chutes. Oh, I don't have any actual chutes. I should make a pattern for chutes. Craft a pattern. And we'll make a chute. Which is this and that and that. That makes a chute. Dump that in there. Now we can make chutes automatically. And then shafts and belts. I just need andesite. Can I make andesite? Yes, with diorite and that, which is with quartz and cobblestone. Okay, so that's what I'm working my way towards. I'll make us 2 stacks of andesite. And iron nuggets. Plus our andesite. Make us some more andesite alloy. Turn a bunch of these into shafts. Belts. I don't know where all my stuff goes most of the time. Like, I can sit here and look at this and not even... Hey, my chutes. Item vaults, I'm gonna need those again. Like, I know I have a bunch of belts I threw in here. Where are they? There's 37 of them. Okay, so if I scroll through here till the 37 item, I look right past them. I don't know, I find it weird. I can never find what I'm looking for in here. I have to search it up. So I need a flint and steel, which I know I have one of at least in here. Yeah. And I need a block of soul sand or soul soil. I should have a bunch of those. Yes, I do. Well, not a bunch. I saved some from the last trip. So this has been busy making a bunch of sand, a bunch of flint, and a bunch of clay balls. There you go. We're just gonna turn that off right now because we don't really need that on. I'm gonna kind of work backwards here, I think. I need another block. I'm gonna work backwards here just because I think it's gonna be easier and it's nighttime anyways. Have a couple chests and need another block. Sleep through the day, nighttime. And it starts to rain at night. Every time I go to sleep, it starts to rain. Thankfully sleeping clears up the rain usually. Whoa, compression be upon ya. Alright, you're storing up all of that. You're sorting up that. Okay, so I need to go make a chute. And a belt. I don't have my wrench. Oh my god. How can you create stuff without a wrench? Where are you hiding? Okay, I got it. Okay. Let's do what I set out to do. So that's there. That's going to be where that's going to come out. I need to find a way to bulk haunt and then go up. But I need sand as a filter. That's what I'm thinking. If I just do that, pick up a bunch of sand by accident, and flip this funnel around, that'll suck up all the sand, throw that down the ground. Perfect! Then if we blow from here, oops, I need the soul sand down a block. With the encased fan there. However, I'm going to route power to that fan, hoping it's in the proper orientation. I might just go from here. Fill in these blocks back here, because they don't need to be there. And then I want it to go up onto that belt, which means I might need one of the things I could do. Is do that with that. I'll make soul sand. And then it will have to be up that high, won't it? Yes, yes it will. With that and that on top of it, that there, this there, with a block to make sure that it doesn't go flying off the edge. Then it's just a matter of hooking up rotational power to everything, hoping that everything's going the proper direction. Which is not going to be fun, but definitely doable. I don't think I have any vertical sources of power around here, so that one's going to be interesting. This one I'm hoping I can just do this. I should make some encased chain drives. Actually, what I should do is I should make an auto poker bit. What does it take to make encased chain drives? I know it's iron nuggets, but I keep spelling wrong. Encased chain drive. The casing. Okay. Just take these. And we'll do one of my favorite activities. making cases. Whoops. I probably should check in pretty frequently with the bees and see how they're doing. How is this? Must be 9 by 7. Gotta love the process. I know this is something that a lot of people will do right out the bat, is automate casings, but we need to automate andesite alloy first, which is kind of what I'm working on. Because were you not, this is going to all make sense at some point. Okay. I think we have 3 stacks of nuggets lying around that we can make. Yeah. A stack of encased chain drives. Boom. Perfect. So what are the odds that that is facing the proper orientation? Probably not very high. I don't know why you decided to do that. And you're sucking. Cheap way to do it is not using a gearbox, but using 2 cogs. Do I have any way to do it? No. Small cogs are these and these. Nobody said this was going to be efficient. We just said it was going to work. That is now blowing. Perfect. I'd really prefer not to be getting haunted constantly, so I'm just going to cover that up. Oh, provided my filters are correct. Yep. So that's bulk haunting sand. Oh, I need to turn that funnel around. Oh well. I need to get this working first. That's making that belt go the right way. That's positive. Positive. How do we get vertical power to that? We can probably take one of these chain drives. And no, that's not how that works. I don't want to use a gearbox. I don't want to make another gearbox because that requires making more casings. Actually though, since I had to go back up here to sleep anyways, can large cogwheels can go to 90 from each other, right? I believe they can. I guess let's give this a shot. What's the worst that could happen? So if I take you off of here, can I place you? I can. Oh, well, that changes things. Items move upwards. Perfect. And with you coming out and you going there, I just need to change this list filter to gold and quartz. Gold nuggets and quartz. And then I need to do the same with the external storage. Do we have any gold nuggets? Probably not. And golden sheets. Yep, gold nugget. I want one of you and whatever I did with all my quartz. Because that'll just send it right into the washing station. That'll make that. Woo. We'll send this into the list filter there. Make sure we go down to our system down here, which I so conveniently marked out and still forgot where it was. We'll add quartz and that. And that should now store all of that. So now if I go under there and flip that funnel around, this should start producing soul sand. This should start producing soul sand, I said. Hello? Oh, there it goes. It's being shooted down into the belt, it's being washed. Slowly. There might need to be an intermediary vault here. Because well then again, once we get the actual throughput figured out, it shouldn't be that big of a deal, because I don't think there's going to be a huge backlog. That dumped all of that sand down there. How much sand is still just chilling down there? Oh, that might be a problem if we ever get a backlog. But I don't think we will. And this is now storing quartz and gold nuggets. Nice! And I must say, this is probably one of the most little compact areas that I've had. Now we still have another station too. We can wash something else if we want. I don't really know what else to wash at the moment. But I could then just run a chute down and run it in. Because I don't know what else needs to be washed. Because if you wash sand, you just get clay. If you wash gravel, you just get iron. So we don't really need to worry about that too much. I think that picked up all the soul sand. I think that's good. So now we're automating quartz. And gold. Gold's not as big of an issue because I don't think we're going to have too much of that, but I really should make this vault bigger. Because I have a feeling we're going to have enough stuff in here to have to worry about that. 1.06k already of quartz. Oh, it's amazing. You really don't get much gold from it either. You know, actually, we could probably crush tough and put it on there, because I don't think you need to wash that. Although, that, yeah, that should just go right through and not get washed, right? We could just put another crushing setup and crush tough, which would just be Because yeah, you can crush it down in all this. I still need to go dispose of my flint. Because this will give us a whole bunch of stuff. Now how do you automate tough? You really don't? Good to know. Interesting. Okay, so you really don't. What is clogging up the system? Or do we just have that much built up? Okay, I think the chutes are finally empty. I think the chutes are finally empty, so that's good. Yes. Now we can do a full-scale test after that gets done, because I really just want to see if I leave this go, is it going to go? Also, I'm going to take another couple stacks of dark oak logs and put them into the system, just so I can craft up some more vaults real quick. Got another chicken. Put that in there, craft up some more vaults. Not what I wanted to craft. Got enough stuff. We'll see how long that takes. Oh, stamping out some iron sheets. Nice. Okay, can we do a full-scale system test now? Are we done washing soul sand? Yes, yes we are. Okay, we're done washing soul sand. That's good. So, full-scale test. How long does it start taking to see soul sand pop up on this belt? Because I know we're going to get a bunch of gravel first. That's fine. I like a lot more iron than I would quartz and gold, honestly. Oh, we already got a little bit of soul sand through. Interesting. Now we're starting to run into a gravel backup. There goes a bit of gravel up there. Hello, thank you. Welcome to the stream. I don't think this is... It's producing some soul sand, but it's not producing nearly as much as I wanted to. We're just doing a full-scale test of our newly built quartz and gold branch of our cobblestone generation. Just trying to figure out how this is going to work. I think so far it's not producing nearly as much quartz and gold as I thought it would, because it's actually dealing with the gravel backup faster than I thought it would. Which means there's a couple ways I can fix that. I can make that bigger, or No, yeah, that's about the only way I can fix that is I make that bigger. Because I really don't think it's making much quartz. Looking at the quartz going up here. So... Great. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. I built all of that just to find out that it's not really doing what I want it to do. How are you doing? Day's going pretty good. I think we're about an hour... Yeah, about an hour and 20 minutes into the stream. We're doing pretty good. I usually go till about 4:30, 5 o'clock, somewhere in there. So, just keeping up on it. Let's see. So I think the answer to this is going to be to make that bigger. Actually, looking at it, I don't think we're crushing gravel fast enough. We're washing gravel faster than we can crush it. That seems to be our detriment. Because, yeah, we're not making... Well, we made a little more quartz. A little more gold. Maybe I'm just missing it as it's coming whizzing in. It does kind of blend into the belt. I'd really prefer... this version of it, I've only been playing for probably a couple years, but I started out playing Minecraft back on the Xbox 360 days, back on console edition. I think I got that probably a couple months after it launched. I was really excited about being able to finally play, and then realizing that it was heavily, heavily nerfed from the actual Java edition. Here, I'll full up on honey. We'll do a honey harvest quick. Did any end up in there this time? I need to breed up some more bees. Make the bees happy. I should also do the glass bottles. Does honey bottles, and 4 of those is a honey block. Take some dandelions out. I try to stream daily, mainly throughout the week. I did miss Fridays, but life got in the way of that. But yeah, I'll try to be streaming mostly throughout the week. Haven't decided on weekends yet. VODs are going to be kept here, or posted here after the streams, and then over. I do have a YouTube channel set up for the VODs to go to, if anyone is so inclined to go watch. What is this, stream 8? So, almost 48 hours worth of content. I doubt that, but I do plan at some point to start cutting those down and make them a little more episodic. Not that I really accomplish much in, 6 hours. It really doesn't feel like I accomplished much anyways, even though I've already built all of this. And I was going to breed up some bees, but I guess they're hiding from me, so never mind. I need to set up an external storage. Oh no, I don't need to set up an external storage. There's already an external storage in here. Yes, that's right. So we got plenty of quartz now. Did I ever figure out how I can make glowstone? Why don't you upgrade your profile like other streamers do? I don't really know what I'm doing yet. To be completely honest with you, that's the big one. I really don't know what I'm doing yet. And I haven't really figured out I guess a brand identity would be a way to put it. Like, I don't know. I crush prismatic crystals. I can haunt this to get that. There's no way to make lapis without... You do get 12 for crushing lapis ore, though. Which means I should probably make a silk touch pickaxe. I should also figure out... what do you call that? I should also figure out enchanting at some point. That is something I still need to work on. Yeah, that's a very valid question, and I really don't have an answer for you other than I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm sure it will. Yeah, I just want to play games, man. It's just a kind of a bonus to have people pop in and not play alone, you know? I don't know. I'm kind of having fun with the slow burn currently. We're not doing terrible with picking up. I think we've gotten... Where are we even at now? I don't even know. I think we're at over 10, I think, people that have decided to follow. Although I'm not entirely convinced that most of those are not bots. Not that I know if a bot can follow, but... There's the bees. Oi, you two. I need more bees. Thank you. I'm open for suggestions, sure. I mean, I don't really know what good it would do me to not be. Let's see here. Andesite alloy, andesite alloy, andesite alloy. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to upgrade that cobblestone generator. Another rack of 32 drills probably would be enough. Oh, we need a lot more. Oh no. Might have to go bring the World Eater out again. Crap. Where even is the World Eater? Is it down in the Deep Dark or is it down in the Y9, Y19? It's almost nighttime. Well, good thing we're going down. I should bring torches with me. I know that thing goes through torches like no other. And it's gonna rain every time I start to sleep. At least it does that and goes away after I wake up. Take a stack of these and a stack of torch sticks. I guess I don't have a stack. I've been getting that a lot lately. There's been quite a few people that have said that. It's why I'm not entirely convinced that there's not a bunch of bots. I'm just trying to get information out of streamers that are up and coming. So forgive my hesitancy on that one. I don't think this will be enough sticks. More torches for the torch layer. Alright, I think we're doing okay on this until I upgrade this. Right. I mean, again, nothing against you personally, just kind of one of those things that, like, I've gotten probably 5 or 6 people that have said that over various days, and while their wording is a little different, it sounds a little recruitery slash sales pitchy, like body. You know what I mean? Almost like y'all are part of a big pyramid scheme. I didn't bring any fuel down for this thing. That's a problem. I'm not going to be going down here anyways. I'm going to be going up there. I didn't bring any fuel for the World Eater. I wonder if kelp blocks would work. Even at that, there's coal ore right there. That'll work just fine too. I shouldn't need a lot. I just need to collect up some andesite. Or andesite-like materials. As far as I remember, on this entire thing, I'm surrounded entirely by water in every direction. There's a mine shaft over there, however. But yeah, I'm pretty much surrounded by water at every point in this level. Which is unfortunate. That's a huge body of water over there. I'd really like there to be less water. How did you get down here? Maybe I'll try running towards that mine shaft. I don't want to take up my ladder though. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I just lost the World Eater. And my wrench. And my pickaxe. Well. I've been raided. What does that mean? A one viewer. What does that mean? Sir? Ma'am? They, them, Zazer. What is that? That really sucks. That's perfect timing for that, but that sucks. I just completely lost the World Eater. And my tools. Well, I guess we're making another Paxel, because I'm not going without that thing again. That, and that. Man. Wait, did I just lose my backpack too? Oh god, I lost my backpack too. There's a jukebox upgrade backpack in here though. And my diamond armor. I knew I should have covered up that hole. Dude, it's been a while since I've lost everything that I have, that I held dear. That sucks. Oh well. Life goes on, I guess. Oh, and my engineer's goggle. Oh, I lost all sorts of crap. Oh no. Whatever. Back to it. Let's go. I need a wrench. I need food. Thankfully, bread is not exactly hard to come by in this world. I'm gonna wear this iron backpack, I guess, briefly, so I can put my food in there. Oh, I'm naked. Make yourselves feel better. We'll play some music in the background. Oh no. Okay, that's actually kind of annoying. Why'd my mouse just stop working? Stupid thing. Alright. Let's take this jukebox upgrade out. What are we doing? I'm taking my backpack off. I'm making it a gold backpack and then a diamond backpack. Upping ourselves back up to where we were. And I also need the upgrades, which I don't remember. I had the feeding upgrade was the big one that was... Oh, and an ender pearl. Oh no. The ender pearls are not okay. It also means I need a glistening melon, a golden apple, and a golden carrot. I didn't make any more glistening melons. Do I have any melon in here at all? Yes. Okay, well that's not the end of the world, I guess. Crap. I don't think there's any... There's no way anything survived, right? I suppose I probably should have checked before I panicked, but I doubt there's any way that anything survived down there. Because I fell directly into the lava, so anything I had would have had to have hit the lava. There's no way that it would have came out. I mean, it's kind of a hole. Yeah. Unless something landed directly on that bedrock. Which I doubt. Oops. Yeah. Okay. Well, that blows. Spawn Island. So we got our backpack back. It's not on yet. But we have a backpack at least. I didn't need to make a new one from scratch. There was already an iron one in there. You know, I'm noticing a distinct lack of the animals that are normally running around this place, like the cows and the chickens. Like, there's chickens in a couple different spots, but where did the cows go? Also, why are you not moving? Why are you not moving? Is that vault full? Now, what is that crap? Oh, that vault is full, and we just caused a bunch of kelp to lag out. No, you're not full. Okay, well if you're not full, then why did you stop? Now we're probably getting to be full. That is a problem, so that's why that stopped. Fair enough. That was a pretty much full tank of kelp. I don't think we're gonna need more kelp for a long time. I'm just saying. I'm just gonna dump all this in the system because I don't really think it's... I think that vault is full. Maybe not. I don't know. That's being really weird. Food. I need to worry about food now that I have a feeding upgrade, now that I don't have Enderman, because I don't know where Enderman even spawn anymore. I guess I need to start working on looting, enchanting. I need to get enchanting going. I have 2 pieces of obsidian, which means I need to go get more. Where did I find obsidian before? Do I have that marked on the map? Okram. Dirt. I suppose I could just travel to an abandoned nether portal and mine up some of the obsidian that's laying around. I should only need 3 more pieces. Oh, it's so slow. Why is it gotta be so slow? There. Back to our spawn island. I also should make a chunk loader. And make sure all this stays loaded. Although it is the spawn chunks, it should stay loaded. How many books do I even have? I don't know. Enchanting table. I only needed 4. Okay, how many books do I have? I have 34 books. Um... 3, maybe we need more planks. And I can craft those. Those should come zipping up anytime now. Oh, we need a few more books. Plenty of paper though. Do I have any leather in here? I have 15 leather. I have a paper. 43 paper. The planks. That's 15. I should make myself some food. Kind of forgot about that. Do I not have a normal crafting table set up anymore? I guess I don't have a normal crafting table set up anymore. I don't really want to send all these into the system. Oh, there it is. There we go. Back to the good old days of storing bread in your inventory. Dump those in there. Dump those in there. Where do we want our enchanting room to be? That's a good question. Preferably not too far away from the experience tank. Just make a quick setup out here. Whoops, well, I guess we're making another bookshelf, quick. Let me up. Let me at him, let me at him. These, that. Fortune 3. Ooh. Well, we're gonna get fortune right off the bat. That's exciting. I need my levels and I need lapis. Levels should be easy enough to just do that. Please don't just be Fortune 3, please be something decent. Efficiency 4, Fortune 3. I can handle that. Man, I'm gonna have to rebuild my World Eater, which, to do that, isn't gonna be quite as simple as I thought it was gonna be. I'm gonna need a lot of stuff. My plow, I need deployers. I need a casing and iron sheets, of course. Why would I have any iron sheets left? I need a casing. Man. And it's nighttime again. Didn't I just sleep? I'm telling ya. Not enough time, man. Out of the way, bee. You don't want any part of this. These are not flowers. You cannot pollinate these. You can try. I'm gonna need a bunch more andesite alloy for drills. Thankfully, I think I can just do this and get away with doing a few stacks of that. And ooh, that's not nearly enough. There, I'm gonna plow. I need a deployer, which is a brass hand. Deployer. Brass hand, thankfully I think I have an electron tube in there too. Actually, I need a couple of those. Need 2 more of these. And then a bunch of drills. And I have my minecart contraption controller thing yet. And a bunch of rails yet. I need that lever. Now I can bring fuel with me. I would love to see if kelp works, because if a kelp block works in a furnace, that'd be pretty cool. Means you need a furnace minecart. And I need a set of rails. Some chests for storage. And a bunch of drills. We might not have nearly enough to do. Yeah. Oh, we have 38. Okay. It's actually not terrible. Need my super glue. Super glue. There you are. And blocks to put it together with. We might not be nearly prismarine crystals. Where did I get prismarine crystals from? Huh. We might be not nearly as SOL as I thought we were on this. It's not going to be nearly as efficient as the other one, but it might be halfway decent. Because unfortunately, to start making andesite alloy, I need to get andesite alloy. So let's go down and not make a repeat of our last mistakes. Hopefully a kelp block works on that. I should test that real quick. Does a kelp block work on a furnace minecart? No. Good thing I tested that up here. We have any coal whatsoever. Charcoal. I guess let's craft a stack of that. And that wants andesite, or that wants acacia logs. Okay. I think we're going to be back in business here. Need a singular cobblestone as a filter. Oh, I lost all those torches I just made too. Oh no. Well, that's not ideal. I mean, I guess it's never ideal to die, but 4 torches in there, that's not nearly enough. I'll just make a couple stacks. Oh, that's not okay. Wait for that to come up here so I can grab some of that. As I want me some charcoal. Okay. Go back down and not repeat our mistakes of falling down the hole. I knew I should have covered that damn thing up. I knew that was going to bite me at some point. I guess that's good building, starting out with the drills. Man. There's just so much water over there. I don't want to deal with it up here. That direction's a pretty safe direction, but there's a hole in the way. Well, I guess we'll just do what we can do. I want it 3 high. Preferably with a middle. 3, 4, 5, 6. Preferably with a center, so 7 blocks. So we can go 5 more. 5. Okay, I'm just gonna preemptively grab some blocks and fill that in. I should have grabbed more, but that is not okay. I still need a block for a filter. Okay, coming off of this thing, I need 1 deployer down here, deploying cobblestone. I need 1 block higher up. That's not what I was trying to do. Placing rail. Then I want the minecart and contraption-y bit to be back there. I think I had to make it a block back so it doesn't break. I think that was the biggest problem I was having with this before, is that it kept breaking the lock rotation. Minecart furnace. There's a couple of those down. Let's get our super glue. Glue all that. So that glues that, and then we need a plow right here to scoop up the minecart, or scoop up the rail. You know what? That's 1 block too close. I do not trust that. Just glue that back on there, glue that to there, glue that to there. Doesn't matter what orientation this is. Give you a torch. And then I guess we'll just stack up a bunch of chests here. Oh, this thing is not centered in the slightest. What was I doing? Whatever. I guess it really doesn't matter. Oh, but that's gonna bug me to no end. Whatever. We're not centered. Actually, if we glue all that across there too. Well, it sounded like it started working. So let's place our track and torches in there and start our uneven digger. That'll certainly make it easier to line up, though. I'm sorry, what? Hi, yes, you're all glued. I hate to tell you this, but you were all glued. You were glued to you, you were glued to you. I don't really know what your problem was, but you were all glued. Man, Minecraft contraptions can be so finicky. Maybe that'll keep it away from less water on that side, or more water on that side. And now that we have Fortune 3, if we happen to need a bunch more zinc, we can always get some more raw zinc, or more inferium, or more ore. Lead, coal, whatever you are. Copper's a big one I know you can't automate. Oh yeah, now we're getting copper. Oop, there was a block there. I saw you. Thought you could hide from me. Technically you did for a second. What I'm really looking for is diorite and andesite. That type of thing. I guess cobblestone in a weird way. Oh, great. Why? Why does there gotta be a friggin' waterfall here? Okay, never mind. I guess we're not going that way. Okay. Maybe we move over a little bit. No, because there's more water there. Where do I go that I'm not going to hit just a bunch of water? Deeper, maybe? That glue doesn't go anywhere. Maybe I just go deeper. I'm just trying to hope I can avoid all the water. That's starting to get in range of that. You know what? I'm just going to go down here. I guess I don't really see a harm in doing that. The only thing is now I don't know how many blocks offset this thing is. I also need to change out its filter. I don't know how many blocks offset it is, which is a problem. That's a lot of lava. Maybe I continue in that general direction, since I know it's one block away from the wall. At least I think it's one block away from the wall. No. Looks like it's 3 blocks away from the wall. 3 blocks away from the wall. That'll work. And it's not going to place on all those torches. I know that. No, you pile of crap. Ooh, there's lapis there. We could definitely use a bunch of lapis. Five from 1. I guess I'm not going to complain. Go around the death hole. Nudge you back onto here. Get back on the rail. I'm just really glad the minecart assembler and the thing wasn't on the... Did you already go through a stack of torches? I mean, I guess. I'm just glad the minecart assembler and whatnot wasn't actually in the cart, because usually I have a habit of doing that, of leaving it in the cart. But also on the upside, I suppose I can take away most of that line there. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just down here for resource gathering, because I need andesite. We're almost out of torches already, aren't we? Yeah. This thing's a huge drain on torches. We got a tiny, tiny bit of what I was looking for. I'm just gonna bust out this line of torches. At least to there, and toss us some more. This will get us a little distance. Now that it's gone into the abyss. Come on, give me some andesite. Deep slate copper ore. Oh, some of that pretty blue stuff that really doesn't do much. As far as I remember, there's not really much of a use case for you. Crushing this gets you zinc? Well, hush my mouth, I guess it is somewhat useful. Ooh, redstone. How much of that have we picked up? Not too terribly much. Ooh, there's diamonds somewhere? Where did you find diamond? Something tells me this isn't really getting what I want. Okay, let me look. I know there was something I was looking at to make lapis. You can crush lapis or you can bulk blast. I thought you could haunt something too. No, you can't haunt it into lapis lazuli dust. And we ran out of torches. Not steam though, apparently. Get dark. I'm gonna just pick some of these up here. Go along down the way and just kind of try to at least keep this tunnel from becoming a mob farm. Let's go see our limited spoils. I'm sure we didn't get a whole lot of what I was looking for, but this stuff is kind of interesting. We can crush it into zinc. Is that prosperity ore or diamond? Prosperity ore. It's always prosperity ore. It's they call it fool's diamond. There's another block up there. Another layer to you. I could use more lapis. For all time. Set this up next to the hole. Not too close to the hole, hole obviously, but close enough that I can get the resources I want out of it. I might honestly crush that. A little bit of andesite. Okay. A little bit of that. A little more of that. And a whole lot of not a lot else. So back up. I'm guaranteeing it's nighttime. It's not. It's actually midday. Yeah, I don't know. I've noticed that there's been quite a few streams, or quite a few of my streams that I've done that have been inundated with that. Like, I do work for streamers and stuff, and it's like, okay, fine, fair enough, but I mean, it sounds kind of pyramid schemey to me. I have plenty of lapis, that's good. Raw zinc. I'm gonna try that azurite stuff, see if I can crush this up into zinc nuggets, because that's pretty cool. Pretty low chance, I think, but Seems interesting. Oh, we did get zinc nuggets and stuff. Ah, fascinating. Don't seem to get any experience from that, though. Which is unfortunate. Right. Oh, I forgot I have a bunch of gold and zinc and stuff in here. And a bunch of lead. Disenchant. That reminds you. What reminds you? Does it remind you of how you really am? As we're looking at this photograph. You met a legend yesterday. Was he not a man, not a myth, but the legend? Ow. Nice. Some people are just, they call it, they just think differently. Alright, this... Didn't you... Is this a different one than you had sent out on Thursday? Oh. Sure, fire it away. There's a bee hovering over there. That bee is sad because I capped off the lava because we already lost a bee to the lava. They're not the brightest creatures. $7,000 wheat. Why does the cactus farm keep breaking? Like, it's still functioning, it just looks like it quits working. Let's wait for this to load. Reload. I mean, is it a riddle? Is the answer to a riddle to be a riddle? It is a very long riddle. I mean, that sounds extra Riddlery because, like, you said Vengeance of the Night, and then all that comes to mind is Batman. And just, I am vengeance, I am the night. Um, yeah, so far I got nothing other than Batman, but Batman or a riddle itself, but nothing's coming to mind. It is Batman related. Pardon me. I mean, is it the Riddler itself, or himself? And I can make diorite using cobblestone and quartz. Now we have a shite load of quartz. The Riddler himself. It is what vengeance hunts. And brought a cobblestone, which is not good. Because the only way for me to get more cobblestone is to generate some and not let it get crushed. Stone essence. Enigma. Do I know the dawn riddle? The dark before the dawn? No, not Breaking Benjamin. I can't say I do off the top of my head. Oh, there's eggs in my system. Couple chickens. What? Okay, I need to up the sun has risen. That would make it dawn. That would make it dawn, I would assume. Do I have any more casings? No, I used all my casings for that. Yeah. Nice. Need more andesite alloy. Do I have any andesite in here at all? I have 35. That's not enough. That's not enough. To look up in Minecraft. Right? That's 16 blocks long, right? I need more cobblestone, but how do I make a faster cobblestone generator? So I can make one of those weird ones that go back and forth and break the cobblestone using a trapdoor. Or I could just go mine up a bunch of cobblestone. That's entirely a possibility as well. Or just go mine up more andesite. Right. I think so far they've all been pretty good. There's definitely a couple that are more tricky than the rest, but or than others, I should say, but works out in the end. And I'm about to be attacked by the cat. Hello, Loki. Do not sit on the edge of my keyboard. If you sit on the edge of my keyboard, you're going to stop the stream. Maybe that's what you want. I don't know. You are kind of a harbinger of chaos, aren't you, Loki? Not really chaos, I guess, but mischief. It's funny, that's not why he is named Loki, but he certainly lives up to the namesake. There's a diorite, or andesite patch there. I'll punish you if I'm touched, but I'm difficult to get in 6-foot length. Punish you if I'm touched. I don't. For some reason you said 6-foot length and my brain is like, 2x4. Those come in lengths. Difficult to get in 6-foot lengths. I mean, a casket, maybe? But like, why would that punish you if it was touched? I'd imagine it'd be difficult to get a 6-foot casket. You know, I've been panicking over getting andesite for some time now, and then I'm realizing now that if I just go find a decent sized vein, I can just mine out a bunch of it. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt that wasn't the right answer. That's what came to mind. Oh, gravel. I don't want flint. I'm specifically burning flint. I don't want flint. I don't want a... Ah, damn it. This vein is huge, thankfully. Sure. I mean, is 1 low, so I don't know. Maybe a 2? Something felt like it just touched my foot, but the only thing in here is a cat, and he's over there in the other room, so that's concerning. What just brushed up against my foot? A rose bush? Bamboo? Well, bamboo grows definitely more than 6 feet tall, but I'm going to say rose bush would probably be my first guess then if it's growing like a plant. Otherwise, like relationships, if you want to get weirdly deep. Poison ivy, poison oak. Alright, I think we've collected a decent amount of andesite. This should hold us over for a little while I make the thing to make oh boy. Nighttime. No. Why are the bees still outside at nighttime? Relationships are wrong, but plants are right. Ants are wrong. Sumac. Does anybody even know what sumac is? I used to have it growing on my lawn, on my, in our yard at one of our previous houses. Oh, finally some andesite alloy. Can I make some drills? That's what I was trying to do. Drill. So I can upgrade the cobblestone production. What's sumac? It's a it's kind of a derivative of poison oak. It isn't quite as short as poison oak. Like, it's a lot taller and a lot more like a proper tree. It very much so burns if you get like its sap on you. The tree itself is fine, the bark is fine, whatever. But if you get its sap on you, it very much burns and like will bubble up skin over time and give you like a small chemical burn. Nasty stuff if you're not prepared to deal with it. Thankfully, I think you can neutralize it with like sugar water. Yeah, it's pretty early stuff. And it grows in some big bushels. But I've also heard that if you, similar to like dandelions and stuff, you can make them into like a tea. Not that I would personally do that, because apparently it boils the toxins out. I wouldn't trust doing that myself, but yeah, I didn't figure that was right when you said that you didn't know what it was. I don't know how many people know what that is. So a plant. I mean, sweetberry bush. Sweetberry bushes hurt to touch. Those are in-game though. Although thornberries are a real thing. Where did my casings go? I want to make drills, because I gotta upgrade the cobblestone, but I don't know if I need to upgrade the cobblestone enough to split off into its own vault to start making andesite. Because that's the problem currently. But now that we've done quartz, it shouldn't be too terribly difficult. Can you... calcite. I think I'm gonna have to fold on this one, because there's too many different plant options that I could throw that are dangerous, and if I just start listing a bunch of them, maybe eventually, but we'd be here a while. Mechanical crafting. Mechanical crafting is the only way to craft diorite, but you can mix diorite with cobblestone to make andesite. But you can't compact flint and calcite. I don't think you can make calcite. TUSRQ. I don't, on Minecraft. I don't, half the word. Oh, cactus. Huh. Cactus, I get it. Okay, fair enough. Does cactus not come in 6-foot lengths? I mean, I guess. I mean, I don't know, because I mean, cactus can get pretty big. So I don't know about the whole 6 foot part of it. Maybe that's throwing it off a bit. Right, right. I don't know, proper cactus here in Arizona, or down in Arizona, in the US here. Yeah. The wild cactus can get really big out in Arizona, but I guess I don't know how often we're harvesting them either. Really bothering me that some of that sugarcane is not being gotten, and I don't particularly know why. Oof. Have the bees made more honey? Yes. Uh-oh. We only got 9 that time? Where did our other honey go? Normally we get 3 per, and there was 4. They'd just be chilling. Chilling like a villain. I'm not seeing my cactus. Or not my cactus, I'm not seeing my honey. That's weird. Now you got me thinking about cactus. Why are they so obsessed with the lava up there? Like, bro, no. Actually, I really should cap off the water too, because water does hurt bees as well. Um, I mean, go for it, I guess. I don't know what that. Okay, I need to build another cobblestone generator because I need to be able to mix cobblestone and quartz together to make diorite, and then to make andesite, and then we can start automating andesite casings and andesite alloy. Yes, I keep going muted. I smoke, and I figured that it's probably not great to just have the random sounds of me taking a hit in the middle of the stream. So I mute it. Whether or not that means the microphone will always pick back up, yes. That message means nothing. The cat walk across the keyboard. Get our feline friend. Right. Yeah. It's. I mean, it's vape. Yes, it's an e-cig. Got an old T-Proof 2 mod with a Valerian 3 tank, I think, on it. Sure, it's pretty good. Nasty habit, though. Don't smoke, children. Don't smoke. That's one of my jokes that I always say whenever I'm at like a family function or something and a young kid walks up to me and, "What are you doing?" as I'm taking a hit. And it's like, don't do drugs, kids. is all I say in return. They just look at me funny. Ah, it means I won't know what the message means. Well, it's not wrong. How are we doing on Inferium ore? I haven't... How are we doing on Inferium ore? 496. I feel like we need more Inferium. Why was I... Oh, because we don't have the seeds. Because I didn't have the seeds to fill all these up yet. Oh, that's why. You don't have any soil in you. Do the last 3 not have soil in them? Just the last 2. Really need to up the Inferium here a little bit. So I can eventually start working on making Inferium tools. Inferium, that, my hoe, make a couple of those, find Inferium seeds wherever they're hiding. I don't know how many I have. See, funny you say that. Oh boy, I think I'm going on right close to 6-7 years. But no, see, it's funny you say that because I went into the doctor for a physical probably last year sometime, and they did a checkup and they said the same thing. They're like, you know, oxygen saturation or whatever is up at like 90 something percent, and like, you know, they couldn't even tell I smoked or vaped or whatever. It's like, you don't need to encourage me, but yeah, it's a thing. I forget I'm doing it, and it's to the point where, like, if I wanted to quit now, I'm pretty sure I would die. Not that I'm thinking about it, because honestly, whatever, we're all gonna die at some point. Oh, I need those seeds. Well, again, like, I don't encourage, but I also don't vape with that strong a nicotine, though. I only do, like, I think I'm on 9 now. And I only bumped that up, like, not too long ago. From, like, 6. Like, I've been slowly moving up, which is backwards. Backwards from what a lot of people say, but, you know. Right? One of my favorite things ever said by a comedian was a comedian by the name of Chris Porter. And he put it best. He said, I don't want... Or he's like, when I get to my deathbed, I'm ordering a chalupa. He says, I don't want to watch what I eat. I don't want to watch what I do. He says, I'm not gonna watch what I eat, or I'm not gonna spend years of my life. I'm not gonna spend years of my life eating leaves for just a couple more years of eating leaves at the end. But yes, 9%. That's, I don't know. I don't know what it's like out there, but here we can go crazy. I think the highest I've seen one of my buddies do is like up to 50, which is insane because as far as I know, a cigarette's only like 25, 30, something like that. But like you can go pretty damn strong with the juices. Right. And we also have non-Saltnik and Saltnik here too, which, oh my god, the Saltnik stuff, if you're used to doing sub-ohm, which is non-salt, and you get one of those disposables or whatever that have, like, they're non-rechargeable, or non-refillable, but they're rechargeable. Right. And if you get those, they have, what do you call that? They have, Saltnik in them. Those things. Oh my god, you hit those things, and they just, if you're used to doing non-Saltnik, Saltnik is so much harsher on you. At least to me, anyways. I've definitely found there have been a couple times where, like, that'll make me hack up a lung. Guess we're going for a ride on the belts. Alright, I need to try to figure out what I want to do now in terms of mixing this with more cobblestone. Do I make more cobblestone? Right. What are you doing? Why are you so obsessed with the lava? Go away. Bump you out of your weird funk. Go away. I am currently, it's on the table over there. What am I rocking currently? Blueberry, raspberry, lemon ice. I don't know. I run ice flavors just because I can. But I need to pick up another bottle of that, or another bottle here today. I gotta run out to the smoke shop. Damn, these guys are producing honey. Yeah, it's alright. It's definitely getting, this bottle's definitely been around for a while, and it's definitely getting older. Starting to go amber a little bit. I think I burnt the coil at some point, and I'm just kind of dealing with it until I can pick up another coil today. What you rockin'? Dark cherry and Christmas. Ooh, the dark cherry sounds pretty good. I'm a fan of black cherry or dark cherry. I noticed that cherry is one of those flavors that you don't really find that often here in the US. I've been to quite a few different e-cig shops, and like cherry just isn't easy to find. Maybe now I'll find some tonight that I said that, but I doubt it. One of my favorite flavors ever is grape nom nom, or something like that it's called, and it is super strong grape. Right. Okay, let's make up some more drills. Let's create a separate overflow vault for the cobblestone and make the cobblestone up a little bit bigger. Plain apple. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with simple flavors. That's the thing that, you know, I see some of these flavors out there nowadays, and it's like, you know, even like the one I'm rocking, like, you try to cram 3 or 4 different things in there, and by the certain point, it's just kind of, eh. Um, haven't found a apple flavor in 2 years. That's not good. Again, I don't know what the market's like out there for that stuff, because I know here they're starting to try to regulate it a little more and trying to make the flavors a little more, you know, whatever. You can't have flavored Nick and all this and that, and it's like, why though? Can we just craft up a stack of drills? We can. Good, because I need these. Actually, you know what? Even simpler than doing that is just making a separate minecart contraption. I have any powered rails left in here? I do not. But I can make some powered rails. You and you and you and... Oh. Yeah, that gets a bit tougher. There you go. Yeah, that gets a bit tougher. We had a weird thing here when in Minnesota up here that the smoking age when I turned 18 was 18, and then there was a year where I couldn't buy my own stuff because they went T21 when I turned 20. I'm like, dude, what the hell? Like, why would you do that? And they didn't grandfather anybody in. Thankfully, I was good enough friends with the... but that's the thing, you couldn't buy it, but you could still have it. So, like, you could smoke at 18, you just couldn't buy your own stuff until you turned 21, which never made any sense to me. But I was good enough friends with the this local smoke shop that they knew me and knew that I was just gonna get it anyways, so they just always hooked me up. Hooked me up the best they could. Couple of water buckets. I don't have any more cobblestone, but that'll be fine. Right. Yeah, and that's the thing too, is that we found a lot of people, money is money. Exactly, that's what we found out down here, is that it really didn't slow anybody down. Like, we still have a lot of a lot of people in high school smoking, and a lot of problems like that, so it's just, I don't know, they didn't really gain anything. But they like to think they helped. If I just make another minecart contraption... Oh, it doesn't need to be a furnace minecart. Oh, you stay as a minecart. Oh, no. Well, just wasted that. At least we'll have another one for later. And you need a storage chest on you. With portable storage, which means another casing. Or 2. Or 3. That's the government getting their hands into things, though. This and that. Oh, it's a chute. My bad. It's a chute. We're gonna need these anyways. Make a separate item vault for cobblestones. I can do that. That'd probably be the easiest way to get this done on the back side of that. Don't turn into that Adam Sandler movie. Okay, the bees keep getting stuck up there, which is kind of concerning, but I guess we'll just kind of ignore them for right now. I didn't get a chance to read all that. Chat went away too fast. Right. If you ain't got your own. Yeah, it's the same as bumming a cigarette, though. I mean, how long has that concept been around him? Alright. Do I have an infinite water source set up over here? I probably... That'll work. Bam, bam. Yeah, I feel like it takes a certain type of person to be an auto shop teacher. I miss my shop teacher in high school. He was such a redneck. He did not care. Kind of. Yeah, we not really kind of, but yeah, we our shop teacher used to be so, again, he was so redneck, and he was just, being that the garage was separate from the school, there's a picture floating around somewhere that one of my buddies has of him actually in the building, or in the school building, which is really rare. He went in there maybe once or twice throughout the year if he was like mandated to go to a meeting. Otherwise he'd like, oh cool, I missed a meeting, whoops, haha, sorry. Yeah, I mean, we did all sorts of stuff in there. We'd blow off airbags and or we'd set off airbags, and we'd do all sorts of stuff like whatever. Just, oh, we had one experiment we got to do. We got to see the effects of engine oil on certain vehicles. This particular case, we had... That's the wrong way. We had taken this like old Honda Civic, and we had taken the... That's not where I wanted to place that. We had taken all of the engine oil out and had just poured random fluids into it and just like wanted to see if we could kill it. And this poor thing ran for the entire year, pretty much, just off and on, letting kid after kid just dump random things into it. Like, I mean, there was oil-based paint, there was Mountain Dew, there was just so many like random fluids that just ended up being dumped into this thing, and again, it just kept running. We ended up actually taking all of the fluids out, and tearing down the motor, cleaning it out, and then putting a new filter and oil stuff back into it, and that thing still ran for the next year's class to do the experiment all over again. It was insane. I mean, it made awful noises, but it ran. Or one of the other really funny ones is, met a buddy of mine. A petrol car? Yes, it was a gasoline-powered car. How I met a buddy of mine was actually a teacher had a car that they needed to have something done. I think it was they wanted to change out the hub because the wheel bearings were going out or something. And we couldn't get the tire off, and so my buddy was like, or had gotten assigned to it or whatever, and he had been told to hit it with a sledgehammer, and he nailed one of the studs and just sent the stud flying across the shop, which is not the part you're supposed to be hitting. It was glorious. Okay, you're not moving backwards. Why are you not moving backwards? I thought that was the whole point of this thing. There we go. I gotta put down this card assembler again though, because I realized I messed up. Big surprise. Make sure we lock rotation, set you down. Yeah, I don't know. That teacher wasn't very happy, but I'm still friends with that guy like years later. So I do think that's pretty funny. I met him because he was just a sheer, unadulterated dumbass, and I love him. Love him as a friend. He's accomplished some pretty wild stuff for not knowing what he's doing. Can I put this here and glue these to that? Yes, I can. Well, actually, if I just keep... These will work from 2 blocks away, won't they? Oh, I didn't need to glue that. That didn't need to be glued. But that'll work from... Oh no, that'll come back to that, so no, this has got to go back a block. And then it'll separate, okay. Sure. Sure, tell away. Lock you, pick you up. Give you power. Unload. Cobblestone. Into the contraption. Why can I not... Why is that contraption so big? F3 and H? Nope, that's tooltips. F3 and B. The hitbox for this contraption isn't that... Oh, it is that big. Oh. Well, that explains then. I should see how laggy this is going to be with both of these things running, because I have a feeling that it's not going to be pleasant. Seems to be working. Really wish I could tell how much cobblestone I was pumping into this thing. Oh, that's terrible. That sounds like a Ferris Bueller's Day Off type of thing. That's pretty bad. At least I think that was Ferris Bueller's Day Off, whichever movie that was. That's terrible. Funny, but terrible. Okay, so now I'm gonna need some mechanical crafters. Probably another mechanical arm. Brass casings. Thankfully I have a couple of these. Do I have any precision mechanisms, or did I use all of those? I think I used all of those. Yes, I did. Oh no. Thankfully I think there's a setup down below. Cog. I have any cogs? I have 9 and 9. Okay, well let's just do this then. Take whatever andesite alloy we have left. 202. That sounds like fun. Stack of these and stack of those. Iron nugs. Another stack of them. Golden sheets. Let's hope we get some precision mechanisms. You're out of large cogs, you're out of those. Oh, we got 6 precision mechanisms, which is actually not bad. We got a 6 out of 7. What type of carb a 2-stroke bike takes? And you just answered 1. I mean... Yeah, you'll have that though. You'll definitely have moments like that. Okay, I need to make some mechanical crafters. I only need 4 of these, which is a shame. And a mechanical arm. And I'm gonna need to make up a bunch more bolts. Because I don't have any more. Big surprise. God, it's so nice being able to auto-craft things. Now I just realized, do I need to auto-craft that, or can I just make a pattern for it and just let it craft what it needs to, or what it wants to? Is there a way I can link it into the system to make it do it in here? Oh yeah, I can just tell it to take quartz from there and there to make diorite, and then just take the cobblestone from there. Hold on, I need cables. I might just be able to do this. Nah, we'll still do it with create. That sounds more fun. We'll do it with create. See where we want our crafting setup to be. The chain fits and then it just snaps when you start the chain. Dirt bike has a problem with the chain. It's the exact fitting and it fits. I start it, the chain always just snaps. Is it breaking a master link, or is it? Like you're actually physically breaking the chain, or just it's snapping and falling off? Like dislodging. It actually broke completely. Oh, my guess would be there's a lot of tension against it. Is it something to? It could be something to do with the amount of, like, when you sit on it and go to drive. I know that'll cause the suspension to switch, which will cause the chain to tighten if the geometry of the swing arm's not right. But in terms of just like starting it up and it snaps, I would just have to guess it's probably a. I mean, is it an older chain or is it a newer chain? Because that does sound strange. Brand new chain. Is it one of the chains you have to soak in oil before you put it on the bike, or does it come pre-lubed, pre-oiled? Also, I'm going to shut these off so I don't create too terribly much of a backlog. Sleep, because it's becoming nighttime again. That is an interesting conundrum. I don't know. I don't know. I guess there's enough factors. Comes pre-oiled and lubed, I think. There's a lot of factors that could go into that. It could be tightening up, or it could just be running too tight. It could be catching on something. Like there could be something like a chain guard or a chain roller that is in the way or is locked up and it's causing friction and stress against the chain. As I said, if the suspension geometry isn't quite right, I know chains will tighten and loosen as you sit on them, and like load and unload the suspension. That's a tough one. Oh, I need 2 mechanical arms, don't I? Yes, yes I do. Take out our item vaults. Have any more funnels, or do I need to make more funnels? I have 1. Recipe, nope. Yeah, it's kind of a shame though. I mean, I don't know. I'm not particularly one to just give up on a project or give up on a toy. Um, I don't know. That is definitely different. And of course, as with any diagnosing of vehicles or what have you, it's a lot tougher to do without being there and without seeing what it's been doing. Are the chains rated for the horsepower that you're putting out on that bad boy? That's another question. Just tearing it up over here with too much horsepower. You're sure it rolls? You're sure the rear tire isn't completely locked up? Right. That is a lot bigger of a vault than I thought it was going to be. I kind of want to take this vault and put it sideways so I can get them closer together here. This is going to make a mess of cobblestone. That'll definitely get that. Oh, wait, there's 28 volts in there. That's so much cobblestone. The part I attached the chain to. Yeah, the engine output shaft, yeah. Oh no. Yeah, that'll do it if you gotta shoot up sprockets too. That'll cause some issues as well. Oh my god, there's so much cobblestone over there. I made a mess. Well, hopefully that means that you can get that figured out. I mean, that's... Seems like it might not be too terribly difficult to fix, depending on how far into the motor you have to tear to get to that output shaft, or if it's just the output gear itself, or the drive gear itself. Hopefully it's not the whole output shaft that goes into the transmission, because that can be fun. You'd have to separate the case to get to that. Right. But now, hopefully, if you know the problem, though, you shouldn't have to spend too much more money on it. Not that I'm enabling, that, but it just sucks to try to sell a bike and then, over something that could be potentially really simple. I've had quite a few vehicles like that where I've sold them preemptively thinking that there was something majorly wrong with them, only to find out that the next owner, there was nothing wrong with them. Or not nothing wrong with them, but there was definitely something simple wrong with it. That's entirely possible too. I mean, you never know what people do to your property or other people's property. I am going to need to craft up more vaults, so I can put another vault over here. Thankfully it's automatic. I think now that I'm this far into it, this is going to just end up being at least the main area. There may be some offshoots of bases and whatnot, but the initial plan of moving isn't exactly appealing right now. This is a lot of crap to move. Ooh, missing logs. We need to get some more dark oak into the system. Now can I craft up 64 volts? Nice. God, it's nighttime already. God, I'm just telling you, man, this nighttime is way too fast. Cogwheel. What else do we need here? Shafts, case chain drives, belts, gearboxes, I'm sure too. I wouldn't say I'm smart with them, I'm more just, I don't know. I grew up around, I grew up around the mentality of fix what you got rather than spending a bunch of money on stuff you don't got. Or on stuff that you don't need to spend money on. I don't know. It's tough to say, but okay, so I want to take from you and deposit to you two. So I'm going to place you Well, it's not necessarily that it's whatever. It's more so I know it can get loud, and I bump my mic audio up a little bit, so I don't really want to be. I don't know. I don't want to be that guy. So it's really, I'm so used to doing it because I have buddies of mine that I'll hop in a Discord call with, and I'm so used to doing it that I don't even notice it anymore. Okay, there's rotational power over there. Can I just get rotational power? Because you don't really care about your rotational power. Can I do... Yes. Right. Again, I don't even notice I'm doing it anymore. So, like, I'm not too concerned about it. I'm actually just going to connect these up with encased chain drives. That might be easier. You. You won't directly output into a vault? Oh, there's no power going to you. Hmm. Right, I know. I was just sitting there looking at it. I'm like, what did I do wrong? Oh, that's what I did wrong. Yeah, I got there. I got there in the end. Okay, so you can go that way, but you can also go sideways, which doesn't really... Oh, okay, maybe it will actually help me if I do. Oh, wait. Is this a train system? This part of it here? This is going to be making diorite. But otherwise, if you're talking about this big long rail thing over there, yes, that is a train system that currently goes all the way up around here, down around there, and all the way back down around. It loops right to there. It loops all the way back up and around. But this thing here, yeah, is making diorite, so then I can eventually take the diorite and some of that cobblestone that's in there, mix them together, and then I can make... Is this normal survival just modded? Yes, this is yeah, this is just normal survival mode. I'm just running around with the addition of these mods. Yes, this is modded survival. But yeah, there's been a lot of playing around to get all this point. I mean, we're already to the point where we're automating so much that I'm not really gonna have to worry about it too much more. Like once I get this, I didn't want to go up there. Oh, we almost ended up in the crushers. Once we get the cobblestone to double output from this vault and then into that vault, if we put those two together, then I can make a vault for diorite, or not diorite, andesite, and we're making andesite. And andesite is a huge cornerstone for everything create related. And once we get to that point, almost like AC to DC voltage, Maybe? Yeah, I can see we're pumping out diorite. And then once we pump out this and that and put them together, we can make andesite. Once we make andesite, then we can start making casings. Then we can start automating so much further than that. But for the moment, I'm going to get that up to... I'm going to get that up to diorite, or andesite. Which means I need to make even more vaults, because I'm running low again. This is why I automated the vault crafting procedure. But there's different forms of automation too. I mean, you look at, like, this is a separate mod than the other create mod. I prefer the create mod, but this definitely makes certain things much easier. Like, if... How many volts is one of those things running? I don't know if they so much run off voltage, they run... So, like, they run power off of this guy. Which is our steam engine. And all that is... So create is based around rotational power. So you can see the windmills are adding to the power, and the steam engine is going... Those water wheels that are going way faster than they should. Right, it's all wind power. Or all rotational power. So all of these belts and stuff that are spinning are all running off of that. And those... And everything down there, included, well, even at that, everything over there too. Oh, I can't jump up that gap, huh? Everything down there and everything down there is all running great. The new Mazda concept. Are you talking about the fact that they're thinking of bringing the rotary back? They're thinking of bringing, yeah, they're thinking of bringing the rotary back for one last hurrah. I mean, I'm down. I would love to see the Wankel get used more. It is an engine that I feel like got a lot of flack because of just the crap materials we had to build them. I don't know. There's just no sound to me like a good rotary. I mean, aside from a big rumbly V8, but that's, you know, whatever. See, where I live, we have this tricky little mistress called winter, which causes a lot of issues that I don't think a lot of people that worry about electric cars are are thinking of. Like, I don't know if you've ever heard about what the upper Midwest does to cars, but like cars in general, they rust away. All the wiring and stuff just gets eaten through because of the salt that we put down on the roads to keep the ice and snow at bay. Right. So like I've always had reservations about putting a fully electric thing on the road just because wiring is already a pain in the ass to deal with, to work on, to whatever. But then now you're going to put that against our conditions. I don't know. And plus, batteries don't like cold. I don't know. I've always had reservations. Like, I drive an 1988 Chevy truck, and she's rusty, but what do you want from a 40-year-old vehicle? You know, can you honestly tell me that an electric vehicle is going to hang around for 40 plus years? Okay, maybe not. She's not 40 years old. She's 34. Or 32 years old. Right, and that's the other thing too, is like, okay, so, you know, is our power grid really ready to handle that? I mean, they're trying to, the amount of draw to charge up all those cars every night. I mean, I don't know. I still don't think electric is the way, but we'll see. Pretty soon here, I heard within 2020 or before 2025 or something like that, we're supposed to be well, then take the water and make electricity out of it by using water wheels. No, that's a joke. But I don't know. I'd be curious to see how many people actually genuinely believe that electric cars are going to hang around for as long as like the gasoline engine has. Or even at that, the diesel engines or the whole idea of like steam engines. Like there were steam engine powered carriages back before there were even gasoline powered cars. I don't know. Right. Just talk through the smoke. Anyway. Alright, I gotta get that and that put together, which means the vaults. Vaults, that's what I was doing. You've successfully sidetracked me once again. Congratulations. I'm not easy to I'm not hard to sidetrack. I see bees and I go after them. I see flowers and I chase them. Hey, I'll take it over doing this alone though. These I believe I can mix together. I need to go get a mixer because I think I can just mix these. I don't think it has to be heated or anything. I really should make some engineer's goggles and make sure that I am not running my stress too high in a stressometer. You're welcome. Stressometer. There's a speedometer, there's a casing, and a compass. Well, do I have a compass? No. How do I make a compass? I'm useless. Oh, well that's not difficult. Do I have any andesite alloy left in here, or did I use it all? I literally need one casing, so I can make this thing. I might need another casing here in a second. Casing. Compass. That's a speedometer. I want a stressometer. And now with my engineer's goggles on the back of my head as well, if I put this like right here. Oh! Oh, we're running real high. That's not good. That's really not good. Hi, pillagers! Why are there pillagers? How long have those guys been over there? Add them to the banner wall, I guess. I don't have any cows around to get any milk from. That's a problem. Right, I need a mixer. A whisk. Which is going to take iron plates. They wanted to say hi. Yeah, I don't know. I've been trying to figure out since I started this place, like, why I keep getting attacked by pillagers. I'm nowhere near a village. Like, go away. The nearest village is over here, on that island. And there's not even a pillager outpost anywhere around this that I can find. Chat be a little delayed. I think it is. That's not entirely surprising. Mixer. I have now made a mixer. A basin. I need a basin. Oh man, I just jumped down. Working on it, working on it, working on it. I just wanted to get to this point. The name color change. Has it not always been red? Was it purple before and I'm imagining things? Oh, it was like like a blue before. Okay, interesting. Cobwebs. I fixed the chat delay. What'd you find out? Is it on my end or your end? Hello, we got another person in here. Welcome, welcome. We're just trying to figure out how to deal with our stress issues. Oh, it's the stream itself? Interesting. I'm wondering... You have 2 accounts on here? Rapscallion you. Do I have any more funnels? I have just... No, I need more funnels. That works. So I believe now if I take that and that by just running a belt I really don't want to overstress the system, but I'm wondering if this is going to end up causing a problem. Putting this extra system on here now. I don't think it should. But we are running a lot of stuff way faster than we need to be. Why do you try overloading the system? I'm not trying to. If I overload the system, the entire thing stops, and then I have to... and then I have to go back up there and restart the entire like everything over again, and I really don't want to do that. So I'm hoping it shouldn't be too terribly difficult to circumvent. Oh, that'll work out perfectly, because then I can just do that to that. So from you to you, from you to you, from you to you, from you to you. Place down a mixer basin with a mixer on top. Get rid of our little dangly thing. No, I don't want your recipe filter to be... Stop. And then I guess I could just preemptively build a vault down here. Needs to be a bit bigger. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Nope, we don't have enough vaults. Okay, then we take a chute here and a thing. Sure, that'll work. Now I need to figure out how to get power down to here. Well, this should work. For that, if I do... What are the odds you're facing the proper direction? You're facing the opposite direction that I need you to. Well, yeah, I mean... You can definitely hear that I'm, like... Okay, that belt is going the right direction. No, they're both going... Yeah, that belt is going the right direction, that one's going the wrong direction. Which means I need to... Oh, I can't do that. Rotate, thank you. Maybe there? Right, that's pulling in and that's pulling in. That's good. Can I rotate you? Yes. Are you going the right direction? You are. Does that mean that you're going the right direction as well? I'm sorry. Oh. You're going the right direction. Okay, sweet. So we just put out there and just put out there. Give that guy power up there, somehow, some way. With a cog, which means I need to go back up to base again. Let me off. Let me off this crazy contraption. Theoretically, we take a little bit of this stuff here, a little bit of this stuff here, we make some cogwheels up. Oh. Alright, well thanks for chilling, and thanks for the support. It is, yeah, that's right, you were saying you're like way ahead of us. Because it's 3 o'clock here. So. Well, certainly have a good one, my guy. My man. My female companion. I don't know. Not sure what you are. Don't want to assume nowadays. Okay, I have vertical power there. Can I... Okay. Alright, well have a good one. Also kind of good morning, I guess. Can I just run a belt to there? Yes. Is this going to start pumping out? We did it. We made andesite. That's huge. Turn our systems back on. $22,000 stress units remaining. Okay, well then definitely tomorrow I'm gonna have to look at making a bigger or another boiler, because we definitely ain't got enough yet. Or I could work on superheating it. Okay. Those are running. Are we making more quartz, or is quartz going down steadily? Methinks it's going down steadily, but I need to now put an external storage for andesite out there. And for diorite. Oh, it's going up. Next. Internal storage. Improved processor, construction core, destruction core. Yeah, we're gonna need 2 of these. And an improved processor. No. Normal chest. No, that's a trap chest. Normal chests. Just to make sure we have those. Construction core and destruction core. Now we can route in. Where's our original cobblestone vault? It is right here. So this is the original vault, so that's the original thing. Okay, we really don't have to go that far then. I was thinking I had to go much farther to get to our main cable line. Oh, I need a piece of andesite. Oh, that's not the right vault. Oh no. That's not the right vault. I don't have any andesite on me. Oh, it's definitely getting laggy. Definitely getting laggy. Do I have any andesite in here at all? I have an piece of andesite. That's perfect. But that number is about to go way up. Way up, I tell you. I think we have plenty of cobblestone. I think we have plenty of cobblestone. That's good to know. Okay. External storage mode whitelist priority set that like +5. Jump around this jumbled mess of a jungle gym here. I've really done nothing more than make this way more complicated for myself than it needs to be to get to anything that I need. But now we have andesite in the external storage. I really should hook up some remote levers to up here for those two systems down there. 979 andesite. I like to see it. Oh yeah, we're definitely making lag now. Why are we making so much lag? Probably because of the random cluster of crap that's down there. The fact that any of that works is impressive. Okay, I'm going to shut you off, and I'm going to shut you off too, because I don't really think you need to be on. I think we can deal with a 9.15k of that, and the whatever 0.25k of that we have left too. But we're automating andesite. That's what I set out to do today. It ain't pretty, but I'm definitely enjoying just building in like these crazy looking, like, not really much of a purpose to them, it appears, but yet they all do something important. Like, look at how wild this looks. It starts out from these two little guys back and forth, just move back and forth, and then it turns into the spaghetti junction of just vaults everywhere and items and belts and cogs, and even got mechanical arms in now. Meanwhile, a mixer that I don't think has let up in quite a while. This mixer's got a hard life. Let me run. I'm already at 1.3 thousand andesite. Oh, we're in business. Well, these guys really are producing some honey. Why is there wheat? So I am supposed to be getting 12 honeycomb. Yeah, I thought that was weird. What can I do with honeycomb? Use it to wax. Mix it in to make biomass? Seed oil from Create Crafts and Additions. Wait, can you... At Create Crafts and Additions. Seed oil and biofuel. Mixing together sugar, cinder flour, and biomass makes biofuel. Huh. Superheats for 20 minutes. We might need to, well, maybe we can just get away with the one burner if we can make a biomass maker. Seed oil or plant oil? Well, how do you get those? You just compact seeds? Well, I think we have plenty of seeds. We have 6K seeds from the farm. Moon's coming out. No! No, nighttime! Okay. But that might have to be a project for another day. Are we filling up on wheat? Is that what's going on over there? Let me see that chest when it comes by. Or not. Judging by the amount of wheat that's floating, I'm gonna say we're probably... that bee is going for one hell of a ride. Oh yeah, we're full. See, that's a problem. Might also explain why there's so much lag. Because we're not really doing anything with this here. With the wheat and the seeds, although sugarcane, you can mill it, you can crush it directly into sugar, you can mill it into sugar, you can mix it into that to make biomass, you can press it into paper, and you can grow it in a body pot. Fair enough. I know for immersive engineering, sugarcane is really good for the immersive engineering things. Yeah, it's a little after 3. Alright, I think I'm going to hop off. We achieved what we wanted to. Why is that still going? Did the bee just shove it forward? Did you just shove it forward, my guy? That's not cool. But yeah, we automated andesite. That's what I wanted to get accomplished today. Now I see some other problems we're gonna have to address. We're gonna have to address power, which I'm thinking of just building a massive power station with a bunch of burners, and then maybe automating. Well, not maybe. I'm gonna have to automate biofuel and hope that I can superheat the blaze burners and get more out of my, more bang for my buck, you know. So I think I'm gonna end it here. It's been a fun stream. I hope to catch you guys in the morning tomorrow. Thanks for joining. Yeah. If you want to catch the VOD, you can catch the VOD here on Twitch, or if you want to catch a couple earlier VODs. They're on YouTube under my channel. I think I have the links to all that on my channel. It's under Nerfendary Gamer on YouTube. But episode 2 does not exist. I don't know what happened to it. We don't ask. Just episode 1.1 and 1.1. Episode 1 and episode 1.1 through episode 8 now are going to be on YouTube, minus episode 2. Otherwise, episode 3 to 8 should be on Twitch. So, yeah, back at it again tomorrow. Should be around 10:30, 11 o'clock, something like that is the start. The start here, or this ending is a little early, but I got what I wanted to accomplish, so I got some other planning and some other stuff to do at a later date tomorrow. So, alright, have a good one, everyone.